Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They are absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this Hut matchup. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Maple Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Fires it, and he's got that one. Moves it over to McDavid. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up by Antropov. Works it across to Numanen. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Martin. Pass to McKenna. Things starting to get a little physical out there. The Maple Leafs move it in.
Line change, hurry!
Takes a shot, and he scores!
Well, a real great job by the net front player here, looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are, and moving accordingly. And if you're the goaltender, you got to out-battle the net front player. You got to find a way to bob and weave and to stop that puck.
The Maple Leafs strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So that's a nice way to start the game.
Fires it on net. Simple stop by Potvin. Near the point. Can't keep a hold of it. The Maple Leafs will play it in their own end. Breakaway!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Maple Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
And that's knocked away by Hannafin. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play.
The Maple Leafs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Dropped him in the open ice. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
You always have those players who keep the play alive, and he's one of them. He just knows how to shift his weight, shield the puck, and manipulate his opponent to get it to the net. The goaltender outbattles him on this one, but it's a great effort.
Fire it! Fire it!
Well, the reaction on the bench, it says it all, James. I mean, this is their fearless leader who provides a ton of energy to this group. The timeliness of the goal, the energy that he brings, and encapsulates what he means to this team. Well, leadership comes in many ways, and for him, it's all about action and leading by example. It's hard work. It's the drive. It's the compete. It's getting to the dirty areas, and everyone on the bench recognize it. You can see that they're celebrating with him right now.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Coyotes need to step up off.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now never get that puck up in a hurry. The goaltender can't catch up to it, and it goes bar down and into the net.
Tavares gains possession at center ice. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, this place is still positive. They're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Now over to Richards. Nice dish from the left wing. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a stick save.
Shooters work so hard in practice getting the wrister off fast and hard, James. And this goaltender, he gets across quick and makes the stop.
Quick feed to Ludwig. Rocks him. And here's the pass to Richards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Here's a short pass to Hughes. Humphrey's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Great at leading by example. Every time he uses that born leader zone ability to get on the board, he gives his team such a boost, so the opposition needs to be aware when he's on the ice.
Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Tanev's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Kicks it away with ease. Fires it. Scores! And just like that, we are all tied up.
A huge change of momentum with that shorthanded goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer. Well, everyone plays a role on a team, and this PK unit, their role was not to get scored against. Listen, you're trailing in the game. All you want to do is kill the penalty off. Instead, you wind up getting the equalizer. Huge momentum boost, and you can see the bench just explode when they score the goal.
Tucker's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. McDavid's won the draw. Newman's moving it ahead. Taken along the wall by Beliveau. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's the save. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams down back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Boom! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Carpenter's won the face-off and should put her team on the attack. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Arizona's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. The Maple Leafs take possession in the defensive end. The Coyotes have it in the offensive zone. And he uses his trapper to snare that one in his chest. Arizona's got it, and they're on the attack. There he is on the redirect. Made the stop on the play. Lowers the boom with that hit. And he hangs on just as time runs out. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Tavares will serve 2 for interference. Arizona's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play, you have so much ice available. You have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you got to take it.
There's a collision with some authority. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck undermanned. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Feeds it over to Hughes. Arizona's got it along the wall. Oh, left field that one.
Tavares' penalty has almost expired.
Slides the puck across to McDavid. The Maple Leafs manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and a reason they're still tied.
Skates to the crease. Too much traffic in the lane. Quick pass to Newman. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. The Maple Leafs carry it along the wall. A chance! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Arizona's gained possession. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Tanev. The Maple Leafs play it along the wing. Taken by Hannafin. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Clark. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Arizona's got the puck in their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Riley's best chances come when the goaltender is screened. He likes to shoot through traffic and find the back of the net before the goalie can even track the play, guys. We call that his seeing eye zone ability.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Glove save, and an easy one at that. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Shot! Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove! Moves the puck to Recchi. Arizona's through center and now in the offensive end. Scores! And look at that wave. Hold on a second here.
I do not think this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. The Coyotes get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck exits the zone. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck. Arizona's got control of it now from their own end. Riley's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Tries to feed it over to McDavid. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Offensive zone face-off. Arizona's won the defensive zone draw. Gets the puck in deep. The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. Feeds the puck across to Tucker. Arizona's got the puck. Solid hit on the play. Takes control of the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. From the right side and up the middle. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. It's sudden death overtime, and the puck is dropped. Let's go. Takes it to the front. Levels him with the hit. Trying to gain a step. All alone. What a save on the play. Moves the puck over to Hughes. Win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Perry. Big time stop.
When a goaltender reads the play quickly, James, and they anticipate, they get to position quicker. When they get to position quicker, they get square to the shooter. That's exactly...
Yes! They scored! Win it in overtime! I'll tell you what, this squad came to play tonight.
Well, you can just see the infectious energy that goes throughout this entire lineup when he scores. That's a true testament to his leadership and what he means to this group.
Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Put the chatter aside. The puck is dropped. Here we go. The Maple Leafs gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck across to Tavares. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Koskinen dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Denies him. Hurry up, a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. Back-to-back saves, my goodness. Moves it around. And the team come up with it in their own end. And they'll let go of the pressure as they clear the zone.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Oh, and right after that, he's jumping in here.
Teamwork, James. Jumping in for your star player. You know everyone on that bench wanted this to happen, and it did.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. You try to get your team going. Sometimes a fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Rips it, denies him on the play.
Koskinen's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease.
He scores! Oh, like a hound dog, he finds a rebound and jumps on it.
Well, his opponent needs to be aware of when he's on the ice, James, because we all know that he's going to crash the net and look for the secondary opportunities. Well, this goal is a prime example of having a knack for the net, and that's exactly what he does. He's not afraid to get gritty or dirty. Call it what you want. Get to the messy areas. But he finds this rebound, and he buries it home.
More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. To the low slot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Handles the pass. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. What a finish on the play!
Well, that takes confidence and trust in your abilities to scoop it up, go behind the back lacrosse move for the finish. James, I just love this play. The confidence and swagger to pull it off. I mean, the Michigan from below the goal line, you have to recognize where everyone is on the ice and whether you have the time or space to pull it off. He does it perfectly, and then he finishes it. Unbelievable.
Here in the late going to the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win that neutral zone draw. Feeds it on over to Sundin. Drives to the paint. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
3 penalties in 1 period. You got to stay disciplined, and what it does is it disrupts the flow of your bench. Oh, your PKers are getting out of there.
Hughes knows his zone ability can help him generate scoring chances, guys. And here on the power play, he could really come up big. Let's see how he responds.
The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick.
Tucker's twig snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
And he puts it away to make the save.
Whenever he gets in close quarters, it's almost a gimme, isn't it? Well, not tonight. The goaltender comes up huge.
Slick feed. Quick feed to Panarin. Broken up at center. What a steal in his own end. Philadelphia's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Stamkos. And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed. We keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
The 360 with the puck. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Is about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hoskinen's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
The Maple Leafs played along the boards. And that's stopped by Koskinen. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's broken up. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Here's a chance! Tremendous stop by Koskinen.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Made the stop on that play.
Tavares dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Slides the puck over. Slides it to Matthews. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes a shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
Philadelphia's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Tucker's got it in the corner. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Rocks him on the play. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Maple Leafs need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. Domi's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
The Maple Leafs have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Turned aside by Koskinen. Hammers the shot. Oh! brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Strong hit on the play. Quick shot. Denies him with the pad. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. That's a solid hit. Can't maintain possession after that hit. He's going to step in to fight here.
Nothing invigorates a team more than when you stand up for a teammate, James, and this is exactly what he does, stepping in for a star player.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed in a tough one on the other end. The Flyers cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. The Maple Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. Getting fancy behind the net and makes the save. Here's a stretch pass to Tucker. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. The Flyers have the puck now. Antropov's got it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Tucker. Here's a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Maple Leafs get a hold of it. Here they come up along the wing. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Clark. That knocks them off the puck. It's a 2-on-1.
From the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Here's a shot. Denies it again.
I love his spatial awareness on the ice. He knows exactly where the defender is on his hip. They can jostle him. They can try and push him around. But you know that if he gets a lane, he's going to take it.
On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. Oh, did they need that, getting the puck out.
That's a great defensive play at this time of the game, James. Listen, when it's not in your zone, they can't score. That's the best play in my mind at this time.
Puck grab by Stamkos. The man advantage expires at a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this time. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift stretch, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Philadelphia's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
No, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
The Maple Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Well, such a fluid motion as he's skating in full stride and pulls that puck in towards his feet, changes the angle, and puts it by the goaltender. I don't think the goaltender even knew where that was going.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Philadelphia's got a 2-goal lead. They love to build on it. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Point shot! That's blocked. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. Solid check to slow him down. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
The Maple Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they're trailing, and this entire bench knows who's going out there on the power play. That's right, it's the top power play unit. Who better to invigorate this group than them?
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Philadelphia's victorious tonight, and sometimes, Cheryl, and I think you'll appreciate this, you just need to win ugly.
Well, sometimes you have to win ugly. I mean, that's what good teams do. I mean, when you don't have it on a night, you're not feeling it, and then you find a way to create quality scoring chances and put it in, that certainly feels good when you look up at the...
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Maple Leafs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Tavares caught for the pick. Interference the call.
Forsberg's looking to help the power play unit strike here, guys. Let's see if he can use his zone ability to help them get a good look here.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Hotland's great at catching up to wrist shots and turning them aside, guys. His light work zone ability means he makes stopping those wristers look easy. Shooters better try some other options if they want to score against him.
Toronto's looking to break out. Clearing attempt. They get it done. Grabbed along the boards by McDonald. Gets in the lane with the body. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a chance. Oh, save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. A nice save that he didn't have trouble with, James, as he's able to read that quick release shot.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Quick pass to Matthews. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
McCart's got a knack for getting pucks on target through traffic, guys. You know, his seeing eye zone ability means he can find those shooting lanes that goalies can't often see because of that screen in front.
The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Toronto's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Takes a shot, and he makes that save as well.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Toronto's won the draw. Throws it on net from there. Played big in the moment there. Feeds the puck to Pasternak. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. Slides the pass over to Entropov. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Taves. Here's an odd man rush. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. The Maple Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Benoit's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass across to Makar. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Great use of the stick at center by Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Denied by Markstrom. The Oilers have it now. Puck picked up by Draisaitl.
Shoot the puck!
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Toronto's controlled the majority of play here, and you know the coach is going to be telling them to continue with the habits, continue to play aggressive, but to drive the paint. Anytime you're in the offensive zone and you're not getting good looks, it's because you're on the perimeter.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves the puck along the half wall. Antropov's picking up steam. Passes it in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Made that stop. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. The Maple Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Markstrom. Oh, there's one more. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. With possession along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Great read in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. Matthews moves the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Pastrnak. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Passes it to Pastrnak. And that's intercepted. Play whistle dead, offside the call. In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Toronto's got the puck now. The Oilers get a hold of it. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. You're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? Sends it in on the attack. And there's the whistle icing the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And that's offside, stopping the play. The centerman glide into position. Drysaitl's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Drills him. Moves into the offensive zone. Shot. Denies him.
Markstrom's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
A player should never be left alone.
They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Toronto's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Taken along the wall by Wilbred. Pokes it away in his own end. McDavid's got the puck. Moves inside. Denies him in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Toronto's got possession of the puck. Domi stick handling in his own zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Maple Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Wilbred. Made the stop on the play. Moves it to McDavid. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! Blocked in front. Poked away in the offensive end. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Skates in behind the cage. Here's a chance to set up now. Oh, my goodness, it's stayed out. What a save.
It was all about in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Steps inside the line. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Maple Leafs aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Shot with the stop.
Well, he gets a great read on that wrist shot, James, and sometimes it can be difficult because with a quick release, the shot can be disguised, but he does a great job of getting in front of it and making the save.
And there it is, the final horn. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some Hockey Ultimate Team. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Fires it off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Well, he knew where this puck was going. He's got a hook on the shooter, James, and he gets square in front. Great position and makes the save.
Takes a shot. That goes wide. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Ice have taken possession in their own end. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Marner. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The Maple Leafs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
And he's able to handle that one. Tries to get it to McDonald. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal!
There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
Toronto's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after one stop. All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown, and we are ready to bring the noise. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Quick pass to Linden. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Maple Leafs take it from the side. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Edmonton's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to Danico. Poked away by Matthews. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Steps across the blue line. Good stand-up hit. Danico's got the puck in his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. He got all of that hit on the play. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. And he takes the feed. What a steal in his own end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Oilers will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a shot, and he comes up with a stop there.
Well, he typically scores when he gets these opportunities. He is their emotional leader. He inspires this entire group. That was a huge save for the goaltender to make.
Here's a blast! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
The Maple Leafs are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong, they've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Routine save made by Markstrom. Puck moved over to Duchesne. Sends it down low. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Tanev.
The Maple Leafs have been playing great defensively. They're hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Shuts him down.
He makes a great read on that puck, James. I mean, the quick release wrist shot, that's a tough one to stop. All the shooter wants to do is catch you off guard, get in behind you, but he gets square to it.
And it's a quick pass to Bissonnette. The Oilers move ahead. On the attack along the boards. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage of the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it. Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal, just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Tavares wins the draw at center. Riley's taking it from his own end. The Maple Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Dobson. Makes his presence known on the ice. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, Howard scores, and they tuck it into the back of the net.
Hang on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. Tavares wins the draw at center. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. And that shot dies in traffic. Denies that opportunity. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it to Danico. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Scores! Oh, just floats it in from the wrister.
Well, this long-range wrister is a testament to the new technology with the six, James. You don't need a big heater of a wind-up with these sticks. Just bear down with that bottom hand and get it to the net. Even though he's that distance here, James, he's always a threat with that long-range wrister. He has such confidence in it. He's not afraid to shoot it, and he scores yet again. I mean, how many times have we seen him score from this distance?
Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's got a one-goal lead. Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. And a poke check knocks the puck away. There's the collision. And now he moves it quickly to Danico. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
He's able to make a clean save on that wrister, James. A quick release shot, and he's square to it.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. An easy pass save made by Potvin. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They're going to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Maple Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Feeds it across. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up. PK unit always wants to manage the game. They're down a goal, and they just want to make sure that the deficit doesn't grow. And instead, they wind up with a shorty. They wind up with the equalizer and a huge momentum boost for their team.
Tucker's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And off the draw, they take the puck. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Sundin. Moves it over to Bissonnette. Down the right side and into the zone. And he easily stops that one.
He's got such a knack for getting the long-range shot to the net, James. A lot of things can happen along the way. Chaos can ensue, but this time, the goaltender makes the save.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Robertson's got it against the boards. The Maple Leafs gain possession in their own end. Oh, what a collision there on the play.
Oh, that's intentional, James. How many times have we seen him do this before? You have your head down, he is going to land-baste you.
Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to McDonald. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members on the verge of making it to the big league.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. The Maple Leafs start with possession here as they open up short-handed. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tanev's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it.
All alone. Makes a save. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Driving right to the front. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Reeves looks around. Here he is in close. Oh, a clutch save. Takes the feed.
Fast and quick lead pass.
A little crashing and banging close to the turnover. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Werenski. Trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. The Maple Leafs get the job done short-handed. We are still tied here. Turn that one aside.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. The Maple Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first two strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition. They create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
The Maple Leafs still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Moves it in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. The Maple Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. McCabe's got it along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Puck scooped up by Linden. Quick feed down low. Edmonton's on the attack. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Bonino. Passes over to Marner. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening. They had success earlier on the power play in this formation, James. Really like that high umbrella where you're using the top of the offensive zone to work some magic, weave some as you move the coverage around. And once you get them running, that's where you can open up your lanes and attack the net.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Couturier's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Scooped up along the wall by Sundin. How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Reeves will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Chance in front, and that doesn't connect. On the redirect, stones him in front. Big hit, and that frees up possession.
Danica's almost out of the box.
And he hangs on to the puck. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Penalty expires, and when you look at where things sit right now, that's a huge, huge play by the penalty killers. Scores! We're tied! We're tied! We're tied! Here we go!
The dying seconds of the third, James, and they were so urgent all around the puck, aggressive, pounding it, and they found the back of the net. It's amazing how quickly a game can change as their opponent had the lead right up to the dying seconds of this third period. But they put the press on, and they were able to get the equalizer. Now it's game on.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Tavares plays it against the boards. And that goes off a body. Here's a shot. Big stop just as time expires in the period. Well, there you go. 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next. more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. It's golden goal time. Overtime. Let's do it. Tanev's lugging the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's the pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. What a back and forth affair tonight on the ice.
Well, and every play matters, right, James? I mean, when you're on the ice, you know that you have to win your shift. It's that close to the game. I just love playing in these ones.
Great energy here in the barn. Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the planet ready to collide on the ice. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Maple Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. There's a shot. Comes over the make goal save.
He's reading these shooters so well. He's getting in front of them. He's aggressive, and he's challenging them to beat him, James, and that's what I love about him, a ton of confidence.
Angles it over to Tavares. Oh, what a hit with a whole lot of truculence behind that.
You can say that again, James. There is certainly a lot of intent around that, and it wasn't to get the puck. It was to lay out his opponent.
Joseph's going to hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Maple Leafs win the faceoff. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Joseph. Taken by McCabe. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Oh, here comes the boom.
He's known for this, James. He is a disruptor. He can change the temperature of the game with these kind of physical hits. He just lays it on hard.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Now a quick pass to McCabe. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Quick pass to Clark. He got all of that hit. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. Lays the body into that play. Moves it quickly over to McCabe. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Joseph.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Crosby's won the... And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. The Maple Leafs find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. The Maple Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Works it across to Slavkovsky. Denies him. He got all of it. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Dodonov sliding the puck behind the net. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Off the face-off, they take the puck, and they're going to go after that. And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Crosby's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And they're going to drop the mitts here. Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. And they win the draw here in their own end. Feeds it up ahead. Oh, look out. That had some hot sauce on that hit.
And we've seen that before from him, haven't we, James? You know how heavy he is on the puck and on the body. And he certainly plays it well. He knows the timing and the temperature of the game. He's physically engaged. Is doing just what he does best.
Sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Good use of the body on the play. Drives it to the crease. And look at this, they're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
Oh, well, I appreciate the effort, but now he's got to collect himself and get ready to stop some pucks again here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the coach may want to consider a goalie change after he took a few in the melon. Not sure how good he's feeling.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. He grabs the puck here at the point. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there.
Shooters work so hard in practice of getting the wrister off fast and hard, James. And this goaltender, he gets across quick and makes the stop.
Toronto's got the puck now. Scores! What a shot!
We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
Toronto's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push. Keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Benoit scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Maple Leafs have it now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! Rips that off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, he's so great at finding the open lanes and also waiting for net front presence to take away the eyes of the goaltender. And he finds the back of the net more often than not.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Unable to reach that one. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The centerman glide into position. And off the draw, they win possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Toronto stopped the puck. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Moves it to Roberts. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he had the answer on that play.
Known for letting shots fly when he's skating hard towards the net, guys. His make-it-snappy zone ability is that quick release that's so hard to catch up to.
Puck grabbed by Riley. And now he passes up to Entropov. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Maple Leafs win it. Puck picked up by Riley. Quick feed to Entropov. Toronto's got it along the wall. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Martin. Turn that chance aside. Slides it on over to Dadonov. Cuts to the paint. And that's poked away. Gains the zone on the left wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puts it on net. Big save, just as time runs out. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Knocks the puck loose. The Maple Leafs take it along the wing. Moves it around along the half wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Just wide. Taken along the wall by Marner. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Makes the save, but barely with that one. He got all of that one. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here he is with a backhander. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Joseph!
Well, that wrister had some heat, James, but he was able to get in front of it and turn it aside.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
And the main advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
And now it's grabbed by Danico. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oh, what a collision, and you knew it was only a matter of time before he stepped up with that.
Well, that's the way he physically engages, James. It's also the way that the temperature and the landscape of the game changes when he throws two tricks like that.
Setting up behind the net. A chance! Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
The Maple Leafs maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Toronto's across the blue line. Pass across to Hamilton. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north.
And he rings the post.
The Maple Leafs are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, what a blocker stop by Joseph. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And that pass goes off the stick. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. McDavid's moving the puck through his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. He utilizes his incredible speed once again. He pushes back all of the coverage, James, and opens up his own lanes off the rush, and then an excellent feed to finish it off.
The Maple Leafs lead it late in this third period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Puck scooped up by Anthropov. Taken by Tavares. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Moves it on over to McDavid. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He scores!
Can't get set to that shot because he continually moves his feet and changes the angle, and his head is up the entire way, and he fills the back of the net.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Oh, he makes another save!
Danos back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. This really had a sort of chess-on-ice feel to it tonight. It was so back and forth and evenly matched.
Well, close games are ones that you have to find a way to close.
Hey everybody, I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. It's about to go down. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Maple Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the officials' eyes. Can't get away with that.
Well, this certainly wasn't part of the pregame speech, James. Now they're behind the 8 ball. They got to kill off the penalty. They just simply weren't ready to play.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Sends a pass over. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Dishes it to Robertson. The Heartlanders take it across the line. Moves it to the middle. Misses the net. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Hammers a shot. Oh, slick work with the glove by Markstrom. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Matthews quick on the draw. Sends it over to Solani. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he's ridden off the puck. The Maple Leafs scoop it up along the boards.
Solani's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net.
A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip. I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Maple Leafs have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Play is called for offside.
By number 50 and by number 16,
The Maple Leafs have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's just out of reach. Grabbed along the boards by Tucker. From a tight angle, throws it on net. That opportunity is rejected. There's another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Oh, he was hungry for that rebound and makes it count.
Well, you have to have tenacity to snip that one out, James, and you got to pay the price. He's rewarded for his efforts with a goal. I love that when there's a shot, he just doesn't stand around looking. He gets his feet moving, and he tracks it, he hounds it. He's relentless, James, and he finds it, and he puts it in the back of the net.
The Maple Leafs are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Tanev stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a pass! Saved by Markstrom. Looks to get the puck over to Nylander. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Toronto's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
The Maple Leafs played along the wing. There he is from the slot, and he blocks that one. Comes up with the stop. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. And they come away with position here in their own end. The Heartlanders take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Big save in front.
There's no question the goaltenders know who the shooters are in the league and what style of shot they take, and he's able to get a perfect read on the shooter here. That quick release shot, he knew that wrister was coming all day long.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Maple Leafs have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a short pass to Doughty. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. Almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Great defensive effort with the stick. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And that's intercepted by Tavares.
The Maple Leafs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense, because this game's awfully close.
Tries to feed it over to Barnes. But a great heads-up defensive play here. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Oh, he's got a step. Sends it over front. He scores! What a goal!
Hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Toronto's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Crosby's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it over to Pasternak. Through center along the wing. Pushes it across to Crosby. Slides the puck ahead to Matthews. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Toronto's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game. As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Maple Leafs played along the boards. Puck grab by McCall. She handles the feed. Breakaway! Tremendous defensive effort to stop the breakaway.
I don't think she knew she had anyone on her tail, James, and she didn't look around, and then the defender just comes back with a purpose and breaks up that play.
Maple Leafs have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And they'll start with possession. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
The Maple Leafs carry it along the wall. Fantastic save!
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Here we go, odd man rush here. Puck picked up by Solani. Hammers one at the net. He scores! What a goal!
Well, this is right off the rush. He's got a ton of speed and motion. It's that quick release that he's known for that beats the goaltender. Man, he's just effortless when he gets that shot off, isn't he? I mean, he's moving his feet, and he just pulls that puck in towards his body, and a quick snap of the wrist. It's in the back of the cage.
Toronto's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Oh, just a textbook hit. The Heartlanders will play it in their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Save as he denies them again. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Boy, if there was an opportunity to capitalize, this is it. A power play unit takes to the ice for the first time.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
And there's the save. Let's get the call.
The toughest part as an athlete, you can't worry about the call. You just got to worry about the job that you got to do. And the PKers, they're the most critical piece to this puzzle right now.
Centers glide into the face-off dot, and a huge 5-on-3 power play lose.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
Stopped by the goaltender. Finds some space in the corner. And a good solid hit on that play. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Gets it out of his own end. Hedman's got it behind his own net. Toronto's looking to break out. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
When a goaltender reads the play quickly, James, and they anticipate, they get to position quicker. When they get to position quicker, they get square to the shooter. That's exactly what he does here as he turns the wrister aside.
Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down. The coach's responsibility is to keep them focused here. They got a job to do. They got to kill this penalty off late in the third. I mean, it's a tie game. They got to get it done.
The Heartlanders could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play. Matthews has won the faceoff. Solid body contact. Turned aside by Pothead. And it's a quick pass to Robinson.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Penalty coming up here.
Well, no one likes this call at the end of the third period when the game is tied, James, but you got to stay focused and keep the task at hand. They've got to kill this off.
And that two-man advantage will continue here on the power play. The moment of truth has arrived. Overtime is set to go. It's sudden death overtime, and the puck is dropped. Let's go. The Heartlanders look to start the transition game. Passes on over to McDavid. Quick pass to Pasternak. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
McDonald's got a chance to be a hero here in overtime, guys. His zone ability could be the magic that helps him put this one away.
The Heartlanders take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Big hit. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Here's a chance! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
One, guys. He's used his zone ability to help his team strike.
They win the draw and go on the attack. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Riley's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Toronto's working around along the line. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Scooped up along the wall. Gave on a stick, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Matthews wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. For the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime! Ahead of steam now towards the front. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, the coach didn't feel this was warranted. It wasn't egregious enough during overtime to call it, but it is a penalty. This is an urgent kill.
The Maple Leafs with a 4-on-3, and they've got lots of time to work with here. Toronto's won the draw. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Tucker's going to play it against the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken along the wall by Tucker. Toronto's got the puck. Look at this, 2-on-1. Ran out of time and couldn't get the shot off. Crosby's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hutton's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Grabbed along the boards by Riley. The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Shoot it. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Maple Leafs come through with the victory in a true sense of a nail-biter, Cheryl.
You know what's great, James? When you have no idea who's going to win the game, and that's right from puck drop. We had no idea because it was so close. It was a race to every puck. It was a battle. Every play mattered. Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Great energy in the pond this evening, and we are officially underway. Toronto's got it now. And he makes the save with ease. Made the stop on the play.
Whenever he gets in close quarters, it's almost a gimme, isn't it? Well, not tonight. The goaltender comes up huge.
With possession along the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Antropop's got the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home. Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that that puck comes across.
The Oilers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Here he is on the backhand. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And there's another great save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, they do it again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Coming in slot. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from? Toronto's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. Kadri's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Makes a move in front. That's gloved by Joseph.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
In the final moments of this period, the Oilers lead it 1-0. The Maple Leafs take possession off the faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Antropov. Here they are on the attack. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Shot. Oh, at the buzzer, a big save. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Anderson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Moves it quickly over to Entropov. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet.
It's a 2-on-1. Oh, what a play to block that shot. And he passes it up ahead to McKinnon. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. He scored! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal. I think he might have surprised his opponent with that speed, James. He jumps into the opening, quick transition. Now he's got speed entering the offensive zone, opens up some white ice, and then just distributes perfectly. But how about the execution? You got to have the pass, and you got to have the finish.
Grabs the puck at center. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Centering feed, and that's intercepted. Into the attacking end. Fires it! He scored! Right on the doorstep, the rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
The game has so many swings of momentum, and you always look to your leadership to make a difference, and that's exactly what he does when he puts this goal on. He's contagious, he's infectious when it comes to energy, and there's another example.
The Maple Leafs have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
There's another for the hit parade. Intercepted at center by Doughty. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Picked off by Tanev.
Toronto's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Oh, another big stop!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Danico's known for getting physical and getting engaged. His truculence zone ability, it's what allows him to throw big hits and separate his opponents from the puck. You guys gotta watch out when he's on the ice.
Riley's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Antropov. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick pass across to all alone. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, but a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
The Oilers have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Toronto's been holding on to the puck at time. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the 3rd period. They are trailing, but it's right.
Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Toronto's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
And now it's grabbed by Matthews. Oh, what a save in front! Solani's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. Oh, on the play! Whoa!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Moves it to the middle! And scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Toronto's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Antropov. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. A chance in front! And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. On the attack along the boards. Pass back to the point. Chance in front! And that doesn't connect. Here they come on the attack. The Oilers take over on possession.
Anderson's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides it diagonally to McDavid. Takes a shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. A nice save that he didn't have trouble with, James, as he's able to read that quick release shot.
And a solid save there as we play on. And a little body contact on that play. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, great glove save by Anderson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Matthews. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Look at this, 2-on-1. And they're on the attack. Well, there's the horn, and we are still evened up here in this one. That means a little bonus hockey. Overtime is coming up in moments. officials are ready to drop the puck here in overtime. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway. McDonald's got it against the boards. The Oilers have it from their own end. The Maple Leafs grab possession with the puck. Centering feed. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. He's got a little jump. No, broken up from behind. McDavid's exploring options with the puck. Down to the final minute in overtime. The Maple Leafs take it across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. Scores!
And they tuck it into the back of the net. On there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Sundin's got it along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, and there's a great save by Anderson.
He's the emotional leader of this team, and he typically scores in this type of situation, but the goaltender shuts the door, and that's key, because he's an emotional leader. And
It's a 2-on-1. A pass! Oh, my goodness, what a save there! Picked up along the boards by McCabe. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dropped them in the open ice. And there's the horn to conclude overtime, and we are off to the shootout. And we'll bring it to you in moments. Who'll be the hero? I can. Well, nothing's settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. McDavid's up first for this shootout.
Shoot!
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Scores! My goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just bearing it home.
McKinnon's probably feeling that pressure to deliver here as they trail by one. But he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Makes the save and let go to another one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's calm and composed right now.
Well, overtime solved nothing, but we finally got ourselves a winner in the shootout here, Cheryl.
This is where the stars make the big bucks. I wouldn't know I was never out there in this situation, but they embrace the pressure and they get it done.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace. Both Hut squads are ready to go. This should be a fun one. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. No shortage of skill on the ice tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. And this one is officially underway with the puck dropping. Into the corner now. Scores off the one-timer up here.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry in your skating practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
Toronto's on the board already. I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up from my notes here, James, and they'd scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it. Shot! Oh, what a chance in the slot coming wide.
Well, a golden opportunity, James, and playing from the middle of the ice is exactly what you want, but he just misses.
From the point, they take control of it. Moves it to Nyquist. Puck scooped up by McAvoy.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's the pass. He scores! What a goal!
Now, this is just a laser of a shot that beats the goaltender clean, and everyone knew it was coming, including the goaltender. They just couldn't catch up to it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win that neutral zone draw. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. Quick feed to Hossa. Toronto's in now. Centering feed. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. The Maple Leafs have it now. Here's a short pass to Hossa. With authority. Taken along the wall by Aho. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Centering to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, what a chance here. And they're on the attack. Makes the save. Oh, how did that stay out? Here in the later stages of this period, Toronto's got a 2-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Unloads the shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here he is, takes the shot! And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Tavares is going off for 2 minutes. The Maple Leafs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Here comes the top power play unit. You knew the coach was going to throw them out there. They need a goal to get back in this game. No better players to do it than their big stars.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Maple Leafs power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Shuts them down.
Oh, James, a flat puck on your stick. Every shooter's dream. You know that your accuracy analytics are going to go right up, but this time the goaltender makes a nice save.
Oh, look out, and that's what you call heavy hockey, right?
Heavy hockey, and we're used to seeing that with him. It's a trend within his game. You know, you can hear footsteps when he is coming, but his gift is the ability to read the game and know exactly when to throw it.
A big two-man advantage, a 5-on-3 as the puck is set to be dropped.
Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Maple Leafs win the draw here in their own end. Now he slides it up to McCann. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And lowers the score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. Well, he's got a lethal combination, James. He's got that low center of gravity and core strength, and then, of course, he's got the sick skill to make something happen with the puck on his stick. He does just that. He's able to withstand the jostle and the battle, and then finds a way to make a great distribution for a goal.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Maple Leafs power play expires. They now go to work for a short period on the power play. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Quick pass to Sundin. Gaining momentum along the boards. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Roy's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. There's a shot. Great save from in tight.
Well, he knew where this puck was going. He's got a book on the shooter, James, and he gets square in front. Great position and makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Aho. And he slides it quickly to Roy. Centering feed! And that doesn't connect. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. The Maple Leafs have the puck now. Great forecheck by Matthews. A little rock and sock him on the play. Trying to gain a step. He's clear. Broken up from behind. Feeds the puck over to Marchand. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Slides it over to Stahl. Across the line. And the intensity starting to ramp up here after that hit. Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into his own bench.
Well, he's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is it's his own teammates that can pick him up.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Maple Leafs have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to score.
They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
Always hated it when you went to practice the next day and you were exposed in the video room, James. And this is what's going to happen here because it is a lack of coverage in their own zone. You cannot wander away from the middle of the ice. And because they're so puck-focused, they give up a primetime scoring chance. And guess what? As a result, there's a goal.
Toronto's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Moves inside! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
He's able to make a clean save on that wrister, James. A quick release shot, and he's square to it.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Toronto's on the attack. Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance. Fowler's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Denied by the goaltender. The Maple Leafs have it now. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by McCann. A chance! And there's the save! Jomi's taking it from his own end. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Now a quick pass to Teravainen. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Look at this. He's jumping right in here for his teammate.
Did you see how quickly he jumped in, too? You can't let your star player go at it, James. And he drops the gloves and sends a message, hey, leave him alone.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. To his teammate. Handles the puck. Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Centering feed! He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Toronto's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Cannon's moving the puck through his own zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's got a 3-goal lead. And they're going to fight. And I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra nudge on the boards. We've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. With this game completely out of hand right now, this is a predictable fight. Late in the game, it's a blowout. This is frustration bubbling over.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Toronto's got it along the wall. That's a textbook save by Shesterkin. Slides it back to the blue line. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Maple Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Quick pass over to Frederick. Offside the call. We're going to face out coming up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play set to resume here. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Across the line from center. Quick shot, and that's stopped by Shesterkin. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books.
This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way round.
Ain't no party like a victory party. They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the planet ready to collide on the ice. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Maple Leafs start with possession as we are now underway. Takes it to the front. Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop. Well, defensive zone turnover catches everyone off guard, including the goaltender, and he cannot cover the top of the net. He's scrambling, not set to position, and that puck goes high.
The Canadians quickly send a message that home sweet home is overrated, Cheryl.
It is in this case, and what a quick start for the away team. This is exactly what they wanted to do. They're up one with under a minute into the game, and wow, now their home team is chasing the game.
McDavid stick handling in his own zone. Puck sent over to Korzak. Rips it along the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here he is in front. Scores! Oh, what a finish! Too sweet!
Well, the reaction on the bench, it says it all, James. I mean, this is their fearless leader who provides a ton of energy to this group. The timeliness of the goal, the energy that he brings, and encapsulates what he means to this team. Everyone on the team recognizes that when their leader scores, it's about the intangible, the hard work, the work ethic, the drive to compete. And that sends a message right down the entire lineup. Let's get going.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Tries to the crease. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot, goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Toronto's come to life here as they finally got a goal of their own.
Well, they certainly have, and they're showing that offensive production, the ability to get to the net, and they've countered, gotten within one.
Hughes looks around, and that's a smart heads-up play by Martin. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Sends it in front, and that carries off a twig in front of the net. Takes the feed, and that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
James up, come on.
Setting up behind his own net now. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Steps into it. Long jam in front. That's broken up.
McCabe's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. The Canadians going to work on offense. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
McCabe's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
The Canadians have been the better team in this first period, more scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Matthews wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Answered the call there.
He makes a great read on that puck, James. I mean, the quick release wrist shot, that's a tough one to stop. All the shooter wants to do is catch you off guard, get it in behind you, but he gets square to it.
Taken along the wall by Matthews. The backhand. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Takes the shot, and he stops that with the blocker. Can't get it to go. Here they there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
McCabe's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. He just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. Angles it over to Korzak. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing in your PK.
The Canadians will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an
Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert. Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
The Canadians have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Can't keep a hold of it. Tosses it to Antropov. Toronto's got it along the wall. Antropov's got it along the boards. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play.
The Canadians are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Taken by Riley. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Centering feed! And that's stopped! Hughes carries the puck in his own zone.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James. That was a huge hit behind the play.
Oh, absolutely hammers him! Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Spence. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McDavid. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Here's a shot! Close save! Somehow got a piece of it. Toronto's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Oh, look at this chance! The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Maple Leafs are off to the box. Interference the call.
They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel and they know the strengths of their team. And guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Whether it's a flash screen, whether it's a double stack, doesn't matter. They just got to get there and take away the eyes of the goaltender.
Hronek's unstoppable fourth zone ability really helps him maintain balance and possession while carrying the puck. Guys, I've seen defenders try and knock him off the puck, but he just keeps going, and that's how he stays on the attack. Let's see how he can use it to his advantage here.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tucker swooping in on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Reeves hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out. Riley's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here. And they win the draw on their own end. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. The Canadians win the draw here shorthanded. Toronto's got the puck now. Sundin's got it in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Reeves. Puck picked up by McDonald. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Hughes is up and ready to go.
Can't connect on the shot. A chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. McDavid's won it in their own end. Moves it to Besser. Here they come on the rush. And he turned that one aside. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. Here we go, one-man rush. Score! So don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
has an odd man advantage here, James, and what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
The Maple Leafs have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
The Canadians continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Matthews wins the draw at center. Dunn's going to play it against the half wall. Denied that one.
He's reading these shooters so well. He's getting in front of them. He's aggressive, and he's challenging them to beat him, James, and that's what I love about him, a ton of confidence.
Feeds the puck up to Matthews. Shot! Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Puck grab by McDonald. Great save by Bobrovsky.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Oh, much respect as he blocks it. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net. Well, if you look at the analytics or the heat map, this is his wheelhouse, right tight to the net. If he gets any time with that puck, he's going to bury it. He's such an accurate shooter.
In the final moments of this period, the Canadians now lead by 2. The Maple Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play!
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Toronto's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're short-handed, James. You got to be aggressive, you got to press, you got to go for it, because guess what? The time is running out. The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James, just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the place to attack is.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Niedermeyer. Shot! Routine glove stopped by Joseph. Scores! And there's another power play goal. Wow.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel. The coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight. One defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Canadians win the faceoff. Pays it up from the back end. Made that stop. Scoops up the puck now. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. Oh, it's in. They score. It takes a deflection off a skated in.
Well, at first I wasn't sure if it went directly in, but it did. It redirected off of the skate. This is a tough break. If you're the defensive team, you're in good position. Just trying to box out, and the next thing you know, it's in the back of your net. Ask anyone around the league or within his own team, and they'll tell you he's one of the most accurate and best shooters in the league, James, and this is another display right now. He doesn't have much time and space, but he has the wherewithal of what's around him. He gets it off quick, and he buries it.
The Canadians probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. The Canadians have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the scores and result. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Made the stop on the play.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the...
He's got a step! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have...
And he hangs on just as time runs out. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, y'all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Canadians really brought their A game out there tonight, Cheryl.
There's a ton of energy, and they retrieved pucks. And when they retrieve pucks, they use the boards in the cycle, and it led to a lot of shots on net.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Hammers it
manufacture your opponent early.
Look at the numbers here. A chance. What a save. Oh, my goodness. I thought they had it there on the rush. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Shooters work so hard in practice at getting the wrister off fast and hard, James. And this goaltender, he gets across quick and makes the stop.
Picked up along the boards by McCabe. Poked away at center by Dickinson. Quick feed to Goudreau. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McCarr. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Sends the pass in front. Takes a shot. More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Scooped up along the wall by Antropov. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Nice poke check. And now it's grabbed by Niedermeyer. Lays into the body on the play. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Slides the puck across to Douglas.
Line change.
The Hurricanes play it along the wing. And that shot gets caught in traffic.
In the first period.
Make it change. Make it change.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Hurricanes have had a considerable amount of time with the puck. It just hasn't translated into offense, so they need to be more opportunistic and try and cash in with those chances.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They score!
I don't think there's a single goaltender in the league that's going to catch up to that shot, James. I mean, the puck just explodes off the stick.
The Hurricanes' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Toronto's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Knocked away. The Hurricanes have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. And that's blocked. And he lowers the boom there. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Taken by Dickinson. Here's a short pass to Eichel. And that's out of reach and out blazing in on the breakaway. And that's broken up.
Oh, James, he thought he had that one. He used his speed to get that breakaway. And then all of a sudden, the defender comes out of nowhere and stops the opportunity.
Great play. Pokes the puck away. Dickinson's got it in the defensive end. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Works it across to Entropov. Here's the pass. And that's intercepted. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Eichel. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. From point blank. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Rocks him into the boards. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Good stand-up hit. Centering feed. Oh, and he keeps it here. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pokes it away, great hand high. Here's a blast. Big stop just as time expires in the period. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
We'll shoot a puck from center ice to try and land on the same prize.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Toronto's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato.
It scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and getting the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Good hit on the play. Matthews plays it against the boards. Here's a chance to set up now. And he's able to handle that one. Feeds the puck to Suzuki. And it's a quick pass to Dickinson. A little banging and crashing now. With possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Liljegren. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. Fires it. Here's a shot. And he stakes that one with the glove.
Well, he gets a great read on that wrist shot, James, and sometimes it can be difficult because with a quick release, the shot can be disguised, but he does a great job of getting in front of it and making the save.
Looks to set up at the point now. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tosses it on to Marner.
The Hurricanes know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Eichel's got the puck and loses possession after a solid hit. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, trailing in the game, here comes the top power play unit in the league, and they are such a threat when they possess the puck.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Puck picked up by Sundin. Can't hang on after that hit. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Reeves. Sundin's got it into offensive territory. The Maple Leafs ready to go on the attack. Here's a blast.
Save on the play! Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completely finding a way to get to the puck.
Check it out, y'all. How low can you go down low? All the way to the floor.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Hurricanes win the draw. Sends it over to McCarr. To the low slot. Toronto's regained possession of the puck.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop! That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Hurricanes haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And a good save on the play as action continues. There's the final horn, and here we go. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive. Got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
Fun night at the rink.